Yeah, the chat overlay seems to be frozen. Hold on. Chat. There we go. Okay. It does that sometimes. But anyway, hey everybody. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Let's get this show on the road here. Back to the brown hallways of Browntown. Hey, Salt. Okay, where the hell are we? Excuse me. Ooh. Looks like we're just finishing clearing off this nonsense. Cold brass key. Hey, Lucidius, thank you for gifting us up to Baines. Hard to keep his name straight. Whatever the heck he's called himself now. Thank you. I can't update the overlay. This game doesn't alt tab, so I've got it written down though. So that actually gets us up to another gold received. We'll getting very close to Jaglines. Oh yes, we have the key of Doomthorn, right? We have to go downstairs and rescue Naudel. That's right.
More power walking dungeon game.
Hey, Power Down, thanks for the 4 months, man. Regal Violet Gauntlets, Gloves of Courage, +4 to Fortitude saving throws, +1 Constitution, can cast Bull Strength. I don't think this guy has any gloves yet. No, he does not. There you go. Everybody's got fancy red gloves. I wonder if this is the room where they played chess, because the 2 chairs were set up on other sides of the barrel here, and there was treasure in there. This might be the chess room. Whoa. Oh, undead and orcs thrown down, okay. Yeah, I was using that Ika emulator. If you go to any of the VODs I have on YouTube, there should be a link to it in the description. Oh, wow. You son of a bitch. Ooh, that part leveled up. It's level 7. I didn't realize we were that close to leveling up. Alright, what did he get? Hey, just raised the dead. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? Oh yeah, it was, I think blind fight is what we got. Not the most exciting... not the most exciting feat in the world, but... So, is everybody else close? Oh yeah, you're like 200 away. Of course, this guy is always way behind. Alright. Cool. Do. First day off in a month? Oh man. Well, thank you for choosing to spend your one day off in a month with us. That's cool. You must equip your melee weapon. Oh, it's not a chest. It's just a box. Lame. Scroll of protection from evil. Yippee. Haste. This door is quite an elaborate lock, but someone has already defeated it. Who took my treasure? Unacceptable. Rogue immediately sees that a fireball trap, a poison needle, and an acid trap once protected this chest. But they were all rendered harmless by a rogue of great skill, who proudly carved his initial into the side of the lid of the chest lid, the letter N. The chest is now empty, of course. That Noddle? Must be Noddle. Exactly. You know I didn't do it. I'll smash everything. Why does that guy miss so much? He's a 7th level fighter. He should have a really good attack bonus. Hey, Sasuke. Nightshade Black Blade Soulbiter. +2 strength stealing touch. Interesting. Now I'm an undead. Yeah, you fight the same enemies in the same looking rooms over and over. And over. And over and over and over in this game. These ones are the level drain ones, they're the worst. Oh man. Just lost 2 levels. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Scary Gygax, for coming up with level drain. You fuck. Hit the damn thing. Okay, so I think Emmerich and Jorile were both level drained there. Level 5. Level 4, yes. I'm curious if resting restores a level, or if we have to use the potions. Level 5. No, you have to use restoration potions. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. And there's no negative plane protection in this game, so you just have to eat it or save scum through it. Neutralize poison. Please tell me I have more restoration potions. There's one. Everybody else is okay. Okay, good. Scaly two-handed blade, the Sword of Marshbane. +1 two-hander, +4 versus reptiles. Well, I think we might get access to restoration on our cleric on his next level up, I think. That would be handy. Just have to make sure we keep him away from the level draining undead, so he doesn't get drained himself. What am I fighting? Lizard man way over there, way up there. Oh, we're like completely surrounded by lizard men. Okay. And we got the combat music and the exploration music overlapping again. That's cool. That they might have added that in 3.5. This is vanilla 3 and not a particularly well implemented vanilla 3, so yeah, he does not fortunately have it. Of course, everybody's positioned, so I can't fucking fireball more than one. It's both, yeah. Yes, Nintendo. This one, it would install the base directory you installed it to for the first week. It's the very first thing they patched. It's been fixed for decades, but it's still the only thing people remember about this game. Seven. Okay, what did we get? Full 4 spells. Restoration. Yes. Yes. Neutralize poison. Cure critical. Divine power is good. Yes. Divine power is very good. Okay. Cool. Did you get any feats? No feats. This is interesting. Who are these people? They're not skeletons, so this seems like something that happened relatively recently. But they're not scarred mages, so I don't know who those guys are supposed to be. Looks like we can't get into this area until we learn whatever word of power we need for that. Hey, Sunfall. Up. Down. Alright, I think we've explored everywhere on this floor. So let's go down to the basement and rescue Noddle. So we're gonna go back over to the fast travel there. Hey, Trippy. Yeah, well, we're still in the first dungeon. That's... yeah, this dungeon just never ends. How do I get back over there? Guess I need to go around and then down. Garrett, we've got people who are just starting to hit level 7 now. Ultimate dungeons aren't brown. Ultimate dungeons are gray. What color is the basement? Red? Let's try red. This is the basement. Okay, so where is Noddle? See right here? Whoops. I fucking dragged the flag around. Here. So yeah, we have another book to burn. We need to swing by there. Is Noddle not in the basement? Yeah, Titan's Quest has tons of environment variety. The problem with Titan Quest is that it's too damn long. Oh, stop dragging the flags. That is not okay. It's just the flags were overlapping. Okay. Yeah, but when I think games that are overly brown, I don't think Titan's Quest. You got Greek mythology, you got Egypt, you got Asian mythology areas, you got
Come on now!
everything under the sun.
Show mercy on old Noddle. Unlock the door. Ah, can you smell it? The air is fresher out here. The smell of freedom.
No, haste. Haste is definitely not a single target spell, Sunfall. The only haste spell that's ever been single target is improved haste in 3rd edition beyond. It's always been a party spell. And the 3rd edition haste is 1 target per character level.
Did I tell you how much I hate cages? And only a fiend's cage can keep hold of me. Again, I find myself in your debt. Yeah. If I tell you something interesting, that will make us even, eh?
Is that something interesting, a word of power? Because we really need some words of power here.
I gotta get back to my wagon, so I'll rattle through this quick. If I told you I heard rumors of a treasure, a great treasure, are you interested?
Why would I skip the treasure rumor? Sure, I'm interested. Those mages talked about something called the Helm Cleaver. Sounds powerful, eh? They said they had to show it to some Orogs, and so it was being brought to the Dragon Room, wherever that is. House of Gems, maybe? Righto. Now, if I told you I heard rumors of an ally for you, someone who might join your party and fight by your side, are you interested? Sure. A long time ago, someone told me about a man in a white sparrow, but he wasn't dead, cold and stiff, but not dead. Finally, if I told you about some barstly strong magic things, such as the Inferno Knife and the Spell Chain of Sarg, are you interested? Sure. Good, because I'm hoping you'll find them and sell them to me at my wagon. I'll be seeing you. Okay. Duck Live, level 7. Hey, Tex. It's okay. There's a good game hidden in here, but it's buried under a lot of tedium. I guess shield. 2nd level spell. Sure. Alright, so you already have fireball, so I guess we'll give you haste. Okay, well, we rescued Noddle, and he gave us absolutely nothing helpful. Thank you, Noddle, for wasting our fucking time! Yeah, we did get XP. But I was hoping for a word of power or a key, something that would actually help us like make some progress here. Okay, so let's go burn this book, and then I guess we can go to the surface and sell all this loot we've been accumulating. Now that the shop is back, maybe he'll update his inventory while he's at it. Not holding my breath on that one, though. Yeah, no, there's no age. But the only video game I've played that actually implemented that was the Gold Box games.
Wait, heroes! You have made a mistake! Quick! Quick, snatch me from the flames!
Let it burn!
I am a book of elven lore. I can teach you gentle spells of healing and kindness. Hurry! Save me!
You're full of shit.
Oh! You fools! You will rot in eternal slime for this!
Ooh, Drannor leveled up. Cool. All right, both of our sorcerers have fireball now. That's good. Hey, Duncan. Yes, it's very, very, very fucking brown. But I remember when I did my stream of Death Knights of Krynn, I was using the Gold Box companion, like first edition D&D, right? So any non-human has like extremely low maximum level cap. So the Gold Box companion has a tool that lets you change all your characters to be human temporarily, so you can level them up properly. Then I did that and forgot to switch them back to their normal races. So when we fought the end boss of Death Knights of Krynn, I cast Haste. We killed the boss. Haste wore off, and then my entire party died of shock because they were all like elves, and they were like 200 years old from being elves. But I'd switched them to human, so they we killed the end boss, and every character just dropped dead from shock. It was pretty funny. I was very confused for a few seconds. I'm like, what's happening? Why is everybody dying? Do you idiots have anything helpful to say?
It has been quiet here. Perhaps too quiet.
I tire of looking at these walls and pacing this floor and swinging my mace only at the air.
But you have a staff, not a mace. Alright, they have nothing to say. This game was a sub-goal, Hold C Spine. It's not getting flushed. People literally paid to watch this, so we will see this through. Yay, Noddle's back, and he didn't update his inventory. Oh, he sells cold brass keys, though. Okay, that's actually helpful. +1 bludgeon. Anyway, let's sell some crap. I don't know what these waterlogged boots are about. I think they might be a quest item. Is this even a weapon? I don't even know what this thing is. +4 protection. Never gonna need those boots. Sell all the gems off. This, Pool of Radiance, it's a pool. It's like the size of, like, I don't know, a massive hot tub or something. In the original Pool of Radiance was a like a portal. It was like a prison that held a guy named Tyrant Thrax as prisoner. He was trapped inside the pool, and so he used his powers to spread the rumors around the world that the Pool of Radiance was actually this great source of power to try and trick people to come to the pool, and then he could jump out of the pool and possess them. And a brass dragon comes to the pool, and Tyrant Thrax possesses the dragon. And that's why I fight a dragon at the end of the game. But the pool itself is not supposed to actually, like, grant power or do anything. It was a prison. And this game seems to have completely ignored that, and the pool is just, you know, a source of fucking undead or whatever nonsense. Gotta retcon that shit, I guess. We might find a use for that. If there's a fight we absolutely need to win initiative on. I have 114,000 gold. This is ridiculous. It just throws money at you. There's like nothing to spend it on. I played a lot of D&D in high school, Tex Murphy. Every weekend we'd get together and play. So you need all that. Don't need wands of neutralized poison anymore. We have a wand of restoration. Oh, that's good. We have 2 wands of restoration. 6 charges apiece. These arcane scrolls are terrible. Get rid of them. Plus they weigh 1 pound apiece. Some fucked up reason. These wands. The wand of chill touch, yeah. Alright, we have 137,000 gold pieces. What the fuck, man? Okay, so I guess what we need to do now is go into the tower. We found like a tower where the cult is hanging out. So we need to go do that next. So let's go to Halls of Light. Hopefully we get a word of power from them. So where is this? So we need to go here. There's only the one merchant, and he hasn't updated his stock the entire time we've been playing. Of course, he was also kidnapped for a huge portion of our playthrough. Oh yeah, you guys are like the friendly Orogs who ended up attacking the enemy.
Soft skins, you leave us be.
Sure. How do we get over to where I need to be? Yeah, Orogs in D&D are just basically stronger versions of orcs. Those very, very unoriginal DMs who can't think of anything more interesting for players to fight after they've out-leveled orcs, and like, we absolutely have to keep fighting more orcs. It's essential. Nothing but orcs. D&D has like 10 million different enemy types you can pull from. Yeah, we bought a cold brass key too. I don't remember what floor that was needed. It's by the basement. This freaking dungeon is too big. It's too big. This is it. Yes. Okay. We're about to change the tile set. Are you guys ready for this? We're about to leave the brown hallways for something that looks different, at least for a little while. Look at this. Look, it's different. This lock would be too complex for even the most skilled rogue to pick. Soulless Orog? 7 die 12. Okay. Didn't seem particularly more difficult than soulful Orogs. Yeah, there's no.
Keep at it. Try every word you know.
There's no spell components in this now.
So you killed the Orlogs, eh? Well, then your corpses will replace them.
Ow! You absolute fuckheads. How do I not have like a line of sight on this guy? Oh, I do. Never mind. Never mind. He's stuck. Heal yourself. Oh, we're up to 4 magic missiles now. That's good. Just fucking run away. Did he cast invisibility on himself? Lightning bolt video. I guess he ran off the map. It reads, Overseer Fenrate, we have examined every word in this room, and none is the word we seek. Await your further instructions, Lolrack. Ooh, we need this. This is the ring of calling. That close the portal. Heavy, deep green crystal. Eye of Ranman. +2 wisdom, +10 movement. Only monks can use. You've done well to report what you found. Overseer Fenriot is sure the correct word of power will release the ring. Investigate this. We will make inquiries of our own. Doom 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 doom. Alright. Let's do some pre-buffs here. Hey Torvik, it's okay. The game's main problem is that it's like too little content spread over too much map. If this game was much smaller, it would be a lot better. Oh, okay. Good thing I buffed. I can see my house from here. Hey, it's a new piece of music. Hopefully that means there's new combat music eventually. Because goddamn am I getting sick of this fucking one combat song. Okay, so I guess we go back outside and talk to those two people in the tree. They might have something to help us get the ring free. It's the main hall. We need to go here? No, here? Yes. I wouldn't say that. They didn't have time to implement the rules properly in this game, so... They were working on this game as a 2nd edition D&D game for like... something like 80% of the development time. And then the publisher, or Wizards of the Coast, mandated that the game had to change to 3rd edition rules. But they weren't given any more extra time to work on it, so... the rules implementation is quite half-assed. If you want, like, an accurate interpretation of D&D rules, then you'd have to play, like, Temple of Elemental Evil. Or Knights of the Chalice. It's another good one. Knights of the Chalice is very, very good. If you want like a real challenging, like in-depth D&D, like combat-focused RPG, Knights of the Chalice is tip-top. Are these friendly Orogs? Let's focus on the lizardmen. Some Orogs are friendly. You can never tell. Yeah, the second one, it's done. He's just fine-tuning it. If you backed it on Kickstarter, you could be playing it already. But the final version should be coming out pretty soon. We're friendly. Multi leveled up. Jesus, we got people just hitting level 7 and Multi's already up to level 8. That's ridiculous. The amount of XP you get in this game for disarming traps, picking locks is nuts. It's absolutely nuts. More decks. Alright, did you get any new feats? You did not. No, 3rd edition, everybody's got the same XP table. We have the thing.
Varian, tell them what I saw.
Oh no, Farrell. If they want to hear it, they must hear it from you.
Alright, Farrell, what'd you see? I do not know what to think. I was outside near Noddle's wagon, and I do not know what I saw. She was a serpent, a great serpent, all shimmery and silver, gold and green. She smelled of flowers. She looked right at me, how her eyes flashed. But then she was gone, into a cleft in the rocks. I wonder who she was. I don't know. I found the skeletal arm. Ah yes, and the ring is bound fast to the bones. Athen could not get the ring off, no matter how hard he tried. It will take great magic to release the ring. Maybe you should go to the Hall of Wizards. But how to get there? I believe all the normal routes were blocked up centuries ago. But maybe there's a magical path that remains. Athen thought so, and so does Noddle. That's not particularly helpful. Somebody give me a fucking word of power. Give me water or the mystery one. So that we can get this stupid dungeon done. I can't even talk to Noddle. It just automatically goes to the shop interface. Well, that's helpful. I guess we need to find the door that's connected to this key we bought. And hopefully that has something behind it. Otherwise, I'm officially out of ideas. Yeah, Icewind Dale is a much better game than this. Much better game, but if it were turn-based, Icewind Dale would be, like, the perfect game. I don't think there's anything we haven't been to left on this floor. The Ormir's gone, so I don't know what's up with that. Up order, stairs. Yeah, okay, so we just go to the fast travel then. Cheesecake. I did see the Jeff Vogel thing. I particularly like his section complaining about how too many video game stories are trying to be like memey, like self-referential, goofy bullshit. It's like if you won't take your story seriously, then why would you expect anybody playing your game to? I agree with him completely on that. Yeah, what they mean to say is it just has one. Not wrong. Most game stories are fucking terrible. As long as it has a story, people are like, oh wow, look at how many cutscenes are in Metal Gear Solid. The story must be good, because it's like 7 hours of cutscenes. We never did find that last vial of Negablood, did we? Open the brewer's key door. That's not gonna help me, that's just gonna get me here. You're asking the wrong guy. Don't ask me about video game stories. Couldn't give less of a shit. We haven't actually looked around here yet.
Now watch. The omens change. Watch them, Balloon. They pirouette.
Is that a demi-lich?
I tell you, something is happening.
Or one of those floating mimirs or whatever they're called? I'm assuming that's a mimir.
And now orc arrows pierce the golden serpent.
Do not disturb the master. Here is the wise counsel you seek. Your coming has been foreseen. Seek out Odalind, the golden serpent. Seek out the spirit of the dwarf lord, Haldane Ironbar. You will find them beyond the circle of Mithen. But hold a moment. You already have the Ring of Calling. And that sorcerer, Jariel, has joined you. Master, despair and woe, your prediction has gone awry.
What? What? Hand of the Shaba, where are they? I cannot see them. I cannot hear them. The fools.
They are Taliband, I tell you. They have left the path.
I seek the word of oblivion. Master, they have the Ring of Calling, but behold, its owner clings to it even after death. They seek the word of oblivion. Yes, Valoon, I will speak the word of oblivion and give these bones peace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's the one who trapped him in rock. There, I freed the ring. Bring it before the seal of Mithanthor to open the way to the City of Heights. The Master knows much that is hidden, remember that. Ask them what Taliband means. Taliband, the Veiled Ones, what soothsayers call those whose destinies cannot be foretold. How one becomes Taliband, I do not know. My master says it has something to do with foolishness. I believe it has more to do with courage. Oh, Hovelin, what do I see now? In my bowl? The Veiled Ones will be writ into the Song of Faerun. Ask me about the Song of Faerun. Why, it is the great tale of this world, sung by the bard of Karatur. Master, tell us more about the song. Listen, Valoon, and be amazed.
In Cormenthor did Mage Mordrain speak spells of greed in words of flame. With poison troth she soon unmade proud treasure of the silver blade. And by her side Palin neutral are their minds as one come from afar. Dark creatures drown the city bright, the dragon's kin, the elf of night. The pool, it grows, and yet one small band against its head.
Yes, yes, I'm amazed. This is not what we had foreseen. It gives me hope. What is the path? My master Kalen Fair had worked out a destiny for you, a path you should walk, for the eventual good of Myth Drannor, if not your own. But instead you become Talabund. Now you walk your own path, at which none can see. May Tormor help us. This is an unsettling turn. How do I return to the path? Turn? You cannot. Do not even try. We will peer ahead as far as we can and give you such help as we can. But if Kalen Fair could see you, maybe others could also. People of power. Maybe it's better for you to walk alone in the dark. And yet, not quite alone, Valoon, for there is a hand over them. Whose hand, and for good or ill, I cannot tell. What does my future hold? I will not tell you. No mortal should glimpse their future. It's never happy enough or long enough. Take a look at my master. Would you become like him? Do not seek out the future. It will find you soon enough. Valoon, they know all they should. Give them guidance and let them go. Yes, yes, I give you guidance now. Then you can go. Seek, as I said, the serpent Odalind and the dwarf spirit Haraldane. They're your natural allies. Heed well their counsel. To reach them on the heights, you open the seal of Mythanthor. You have seen it, a purple crescent arc on the wall in the uppermost part of the dungeons. Oh, yeah, okay. To open the seal, you must wear the Ring of Calling. My master has released it from its bones for you. Now, veiled ones, it's time for you to go. Here's the Ring of Calling. The diviner and his assistant do not notice you. They are engrossed in the images of past and future that flicker and float in the scrying bowl. Sneak a peek in the bowl. The images in the bowl are dazzling and incoherent. You cannot even begin to understand them. Wait politely. You wait only a few minutes, then Kalen Fair speaks up. But wait, Valoon, something is amiss. The bowl is clouding. Let me look. Ah, my dear, I see the problem. Have I poured too much Krakatoak into it? No, my love, it is the veiled ones. They're here again. What? Valoon? And a Sheba, what's wrong with them? The dungeons, they must get out of the dungeons. Send them away at once. You're the master, you best be on your way. Once you leave the dungeons, then we can tell you about the amazing visions we've seen. Oh yes, and next time, do not stand there so quietly. Let us know as soon as you approach. With that, the diviners turn their attention once again to the shifting scenes in the... Okay. Among all the residue of old magics, you sense new power emanating from this ancient mirror. Okay. Okay, well, we got the Ring of Calling, so now we can open up the next area, I guess. Hey, Gargrimmer. Is it up here? There it is. Okay. You draw close to the seal of Mythanthor. You slip the ring of calling on your finger. It teaches you Ili Karam, the calling word.
The word you speak unseals the ancient portal. You pass through, up to the open air of the city heights.
We're out! We're out of Brown Dungeon Town! Oh, wow. Hi, guys. Drannor. These guys gonna attack us? Let's, just in case. Oh, the rogue's got 2 attacks now. He's level 8. Cleric's level 7. The rogue's a full entire level ahead of everybody now, thanks to the lock-picking experience points. Oh, it's Emmerich. There's also lizardmen and ghosts, rightly forgotten, and weird monster things called cats that I've never seen before. But 99.9% of the enemies are skeletons, zombies, and orcs. Yes. Gilded chain. I think that's any good. Let's see. Oh yeah, it sucks. Yes, the thing is though is that you could finish an entire gold box game in the time it took us to beat the first dungeon of this game. Now, you could finish like 2 gold box games in that time. The door's locked, but the key is in it. As you unlock the door and pull it out, you see it's an ornate key, cunningly sculpted out of bone, and inlaid with vein-like tendrils of adamant and obsidian. You recognize it at once as the key Caelan Fair described to you, the backwards key. It unlocks the magical door leading into the House of Wizards. His throne is quite near here. But then you remember quite clearly that Caelan Fair never described any such key to you. And the key you thought you remembered is nowhere to be found. This is just another way to get to Caelan Fair, I guess. Who is there? Oh, I see, Master. It's the Veiled Ones. Never mind them, Valoon. Look here at the self-anointed priestess of Mistra. Anorain Evensong. She was so imperious in court, do you remember? So full of advice for everyone. But look at her now, Valoon. Ah, but Kaelin Fair, the Veiled Ones are waiting. Let them wait. See how she wails for her followers? She believes them all dead, not knowing that 2 of them are right nearby, right here in the city. Too bad the blind healer will never live to meet her. Ask about the backwards key. Valoon takes something away from you. It is the backwards key. You 4, is this? One's veiled here, Master, yes. What? How Kaelin Fair seems to answer her. He's also talking backwards. Valoon them to it give a head go. Wizards of House into here leads that door magical the unlocks it. It unlocks the magical door that leads here into the House of Wizards. Go ahead, give it to them, Valoon. Of course, they will know it when they see it. An ornate key, cunningly sculpted out of bone and inlaid with vein-like tendrils of adamant and obsidian. It operates in an unusual way. Hey, Dolpus. Master, the Veiled Ones. They are asking you about the backwards key. Should I begin the ritual? There, now that the backwards ritual is done, Veiled Ones, is there something else you wish to ask my master about? Ask about Anorwain. Master, the Veiled Ones inquire about Anorwain Evensong. Valoon and I knew her, of course, back in the days. Before Drannor fell, I did not have a high regard for her. She was good at predicting the future, very good, but not clever enough to avoid it. She thought her goddess would save her, and maybe the lady will, but the ways of Mistra are notoriously inscrutable. Now she languishes in the ruins of her shrine, too defeated even to call out for her followers, believing them all dead. A sorry end, but not entirely undeserved. That's enough, Valoon. We have given them guidance, now they must go. I don't know about Plinshri. Master, they don't know of the Naiad. Ah, of course, that's in the future, if it exists at all. Oh, Veiled Ones, do you have another question for my master? Ask about Haraldane? Master, the Veiled Ones don't want to know about the Dwarf Lord Haraldane Ironbar. Oh, I cannot be bothered right now with that. You tell them, Valoon. Haraldane Ironbar was Lord of the Dwarves during the glory days of Drannor. Under his direction, the city's dwarves built some great marvels, an ingenious system of liquid fire for illumination, waterworks that fed refreshing fountains and pools, and of course the orrery that powered the spinning spires for transportation. Now these wonders lie in ruins or have been turned to evil, and his spirit haunts the House of Gems, hoping for the day when the corruption ends. We knew that day would never come for him until you came and set our hoard of knowledge aflame and reduced all our old predictions to ashes. Now, Veiled Ones, you must depart. Why not just let me ask all the things instead of going through this rigmarole every time? I will avoid Malgihai. He said they'll avoid the evil sorcerer. As wise, he's human, but he abhors humankind for reasons I will not divulge. For decades he has gathered dark spells from creatures that shun the light of day. And now he moves like the breath of pestilence through villages and towns. He will destroy. His will to destroy is iron wrought, and now his form echoes it. A mask of iron hides a face from which all kinship and mercy have fled. Well, Veiled Ones, did you have another question? Yes. Who's Lady Shar? Ah, you have felt the touch of the Lady of Loss, have you? No mortal is ever free from her embrace. When a beloved companion dies, Shar is there. Pain or forgetfulness is what she offers you, and either choice suits her dark whims very well. That's all we can say for now. Oh, it won't let me ask anymore. Yeah, they don't want to talk to me anymore. Okay. I mean, Planescape Torment has a talking skull. Monkey Island games. Baldur's Gate 2's got a Demi-Lich. He doesn't say much, though. Speaking of air cats, there's some renown. Yes, you can actually aim your spells correctly in this game. And the fact that it's turn-based is also very helpful in targeting your stuff. +2 dagger. Potion of full healing. The Demi-Lich is like a hidden super boss. You may have just missed it altogether anyway. Kangax. Fucking jackass. So instead of coming up with new enemies, they're just like, how about they fight 75 Orogs at once now? But then again, we have Fireball. Great equalizer. It's a mod for the speed. Hence why the music isn't being sped up too. It's the only problem with the cheat engine speed hack is it destroys the soundtrack. What the fuck is this? Whatever it is, we can't do anything with it. morgue. 14 die 12. He's like blinking. What the hell's a morgue? Oh good, I'm like fucking trapped on this tiny little walkway here. Okay. Find a short bow. Accuracy +5 to hit. Well, we have a +3 short bow that also has the +3 damage. We'll stick with that. Still pretty good. Where the fuck did you guys just come from? Why do my wizards take a turn? I need to fireball these guys while I can. My spellcasters have the worst initiative rolls possible. Double fireball. Can we rest in here? We can't. That's helpful. Oh man, is it gargoyles? It is. Found all these anti-gargoyle weapons. I think I sold them all though. I just skipped. I hate that. Ow. Best weapon against just about everything. Just start throwing fireballs and don't stop until everything stops moving. Wow. Nice to see the AI run into the same fucking problem. Oh, you... what? Fucking melee range in this game is so jacked. And I just skipped my fighter's turn again. What the hell are you doing? He's dancing to the music. This door appears to be barred from the inside. It's just a cosmetic door. If there was ever any chance of us coming through it, there would be green marks on it. Just scratch that one up to cut content. Oh, I didn't... Keep accidentally skipping turns because you constantly have to skip manually, but sometimes it just does it. Like, pick one. Either skip it automatically or don't. Don't do it sometimes. you two still alive? It's ridiculous. One path continues to the west, and you can make out one of Myth Drannor's great city squares, the Nightingale Court. Proud buildings and public spaces are still elegant even in ruin. Was it just an invisible wall? There's apparently a zone transition somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's a zone line there. Finish exploring this map before we leave. Is it more healing moss? Yes, yes it is. Faint runes run across the arch, announcing the entrance to the noble's house of Omberdon. But the runes no longer tell the truth. Instead, beyond the archway, You see the expanse of soggy ground known as Sully Marsh. Everybody's favorite fucking video game environment, the swamp. Time to fight giant mosquitoes and be poisoned every 10 seconds. Yay! What? Shambling ghasts. Like, how do we make ghasts stronger? We'll just slap the word shambling on them and give them 7 die 12 hit points. Okay. Why not? No, I'm out of fireballs. No. Just walks right by me. Thanks. The way this game handles attacks of opportunity is very fucked up. Very, very fucked up. Just wander right on by. It's fine. It's fine. No. This door is magically sealed. To the north, a narrow path switchbacks its way up a steep cliff. Up at the top, you see the trees and elevated walkways of the Windrider Glade. Okay. So it looks like we got a few options of where to go here. Since we're here, let's go see what Windrider Glade is.
Hold! In the name of all that is light, my need is dire. Will you rise to aid me?
Odalind. So this is the serpent that the weird wizard guy told us to talk to. Is this a good Naga? I don't think I've ever heard of a good Naga before. Who and what are you? I'm Odalind, guardian Naga and priestess of Shondakul the Windrider. My family has watched over his temple for generations. My mother, her mother before her, and so on down the centuries, all of us dedicated to the helping hand, and I am the last. I cannot fail them. Who or what is Shondakul? Shondakul is he who reaches out to adventurers in need, but now it is he who is in need, and I who must reach out to you. What is your problem? Orcs despoil my home, the temple of Lord Shondakul. I was hunting in the ruins. The lizard folk are fat this time of year. When I returned, the orc filth had overrun my shrine. They raised an idol to Grumsh on my lord's altar and frolicked before it. Tss, my fangs dripped at the sight. I coiled to strike, but a pool of ichor bubbled up out of the ground before me. Its scent is pure evil, hungry, unslakable. It drew my strength from me like water from a well. The pool basks in the orc's foulness. While it thrives there, I'm helpless to destroy them. How can I help? The orc's sacrilege spawned the pool. It feeds on the abomination that their idol brings to that sacred place. If the idol is destroyed, the balance of good will be restored. The spawning pool must seep back from whence it came. I reach out to you in need, travelers. Help me to cleanse my home of Grumsh's filth, and the hand of the Wind Rider will be open to you. His gifts are great aid to adventurers in this harsh place. Okay. I've never heard of a good Naga. I suppose it's possible. Any intelligent race is capable of being good, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're back where the starting area was. I see. Interesting.
Come into the shadow of Grumsh. We break your skulls.
Guardian Nagas are lawful good. Yeah, I've never heard of one. It's interesting. Fireball. Can't. Oh fuck! We didn't find like a rest point. Oh shit! God damn it! Well, Warcraft is not D&D. That's a whole other can of beans. Oh, I'm out of fireballs on both of them? Oh. You son of a bitch. Whoops. Remove blindness from that orc. Very good. You shatter the orc idol. You break an evil spell. With its minions destroyed and its token in pieces, the spawn pool retreats to the foul place it sprang from, the pool of Radiance.
Your courage has restored my lord's temple. May you be refreshed and replenished, favored of Shandakul.
The Naga spell rests and heals the party.
The spawn pool has retreated for now, but I must stay vigilant against its return. I have seen its kind in the ruins to the south. Once they have broken ground, they seek to rise again. The Mythal once helped to keep such things at bay, but our guardian spell is changed of late. Even the blue glow moss sickens and dies.
Kalen Fair sent me to ask for your aid. Kalen Fair, if he has looked up from his divinations to speak with you, your fate must be quick-woven indeed. Only the most powerful of destinies command his interest. Where I can aid you, I will. Where can I find Haraldane Ironbar? Haraldane has been dead for centuries, but even now he is not free to abandon his caretaking. Some curse or misfortune binds him to this city. His spirit still haunts His spirit still haunts the House of Gems to the east and north of here. Be wary if you seek him there. Its traps and secret perils keep most living creatures from venturing inside. Is the spawn pool a pool of radiance? Can it be? When I was a hatchling, my grandmother sang a song about a pool of radiance. The pool that promises eternal life, but these spawn pools bring only death. How'd the orcs get to your shrine? There's an old entrance to the Dwarven dungeons just west of here. They must have crawled up from there. Be assured, I'll be waiting if they come this way again. Orc gut is not so sweet as lizard flesh, but it suffices. Can you tell me about the blue glow moss? It is an ancient benison from the Mythal. When it thrives, the blue glow moss has healing properties. Gather it wherever you may find it and use it like a balm on your wounds. I didn't even know there was a Shin Megami Tensei tabletop game. What can be done to stop the spawn pools? Abomination and newly hatched evil draws them like seedling to sunlight. Destroy the evil and the pool retreats. But the pools are just symptoms of a greater ill. Like the orc incursions and the withering of the blue glow moss, something has taken hold of the Mythal, or none of these evils would be possible. In my great-great-grandmother's time, the Mythal was a shield over the city, but its guardianship deteriorates as the centuries pass. Of late, its powers seem reversed, harming where once it helped, as if a dark hand shapes it. Where'd the Mythal come from? The great mage Mythanthor cast the Mythal in the year of the Soaring Stars with the mages of the Coronal's High Court. The songs say that he gave his life in the casting of it, sacrificing himself so that elf, dwarf, and human might live together in peace under its protective shield. Its blessings were wondrous then, if you believe the tales. Light, ever light, near immortality, but its powers have faded since the city fell to ruin. Who could restore the Mythal? The Guardian spell had its own protectors once, souls dedicated to its upkeep and lore. In my mother's time, one still roamed the city as a spirit. She was elven, clad in the robes of the devotees of Mystra. My mother called her Anorwain Evensong. Do you know where Anorwain is? Anorwain lost her life in the Weeping Wars, defending her shrine when the Nikoloths sent the walls of living fire through the city. The shrine and she both fell, but through her will, or mistress, both returned as ghost selves. to haunt the site of the Nightingale Court where they once stood. Servants of mystery visited her there in decades past, but I have not seen her in many moldings. She may have faded. Spirits sometimes do. Can you tell me where your treasure lies? Myth Drannor is full of riches, is as full of riches as it is danger. They say the House of Gems to the east and north of here holds wealth beyond imagining, although none have survived its perils long enough to confirm the tale. But plunder enriches only the pocket. It is noble deeds and service that enriches the heart. But we have talked over long. Adventure calls you. Answer it. May the wind be at your back, favorite of Chandacool. I shall guard this temple while I can. Return here whenever you like. I have tales for you, and Chandacool's blessings if you are in need. Ooh, Athvar leveled up. Nice. Level 8. I have half-orc. My fighter's a half-orc. I'm assuming the blessing is just she'll let us rest here. Ooh, lots of level ups. Cleric level 8. Very good, very good. Choose one 4th level spell. No Ice Storm? No. That's a pretty tiny selection of level 4 spells. Charm monster's alright. Confusion's okay. If fear makes them retreat from the battle altogether, like when an enemy's morale breaks and they run away, then fear might be good. Know what he got, because the other guy got it first. Plus 19. I should start doing power attacks. My attack bonus is so high. No new feats for you. We got four level 4 castings now. Alright, cool. And this guy should have 2 melee attacks for the priest now. Yes, extra turning. Very helpful for a character with 1 charisma. Yeah, my half-orc is pretty buff.
Tarry a moment, favorite of Chandacool. Speak to me, and I will tell you of the places I have seen in Myth Drannor.
Hey, Michael.
And tales I have heard of the city heights, and the dungeons underneath it, and of the Hall of Wizards, and the catacombs deep below that famous ruin.
How's out, Snake? Hit me up with a tale about the dungeon. Here's a tale that concerns the dungeons. It happened to me many years ago. Some servants of Faerûn came to molest Lord Chandacool's shrine. Human they had been once, although they were no longer, and the leader of them wore a great golden arc around its neck, a magnificent torque. We found part of that. We need the gem that goes with it, though. I killed that human and many of the others, but when I came to reclaim the torque, it was gone. I can only think that someone took it back down into the dungeons. How about you teach me, like, a word of power, please? I heard a tale from one of the lizard folk just before I killed him. He spoke of a magical gate which dropped foul-tasting undead creatures into the dungeons as steadily as rainwater drips off a Saturn leaf. The lizards swore that the humans of the cult of the dragon created this gate, but I believe his master, Malgi actually brought it forth. We found that gate. Listen, travelers, turn your hearts toward the House of Gems to the east. Too long has it been silent and neglected, the gathering place of dust and cobwebs. That's all I know about the dungeons, oh favored ones. How about the city surface? Now here's the thing, Orogs approached me, respectful of my fangs, you may be sure. They wished me to help them recover a thing called the Helm Cleaver. But what use is such a thing for me? I snapped at them and sent them running back into the House of Gems. Here's an alarming thing. Something has tainted the city's water. Ever since I've lived here, the water's been pure and wonderful to drink. I think maybe a guardian of some kind watches over it. I imagine sometimes I heard someone singing. But of late the water's been foul, and the city fountains burble no more. Woe to the dwarves that their great waterworks should fail at last, after so long a service. Ah, the Hall of Wizards is one of the great buildings of Drannor. Surely you have seen it, revered of Catacombs. It is in the shape of a great dragon embracing a great egg. Even today it is the center of magic for Drannor, although that magic has lost its purpose and drifted away from the wishes of those who summoned it. Much magic lives in the Hall of Wizards still, and I am reluctant to enter, although I've grown attached to Kaelin Fair and his companion Voloon, who sometimes appear there. Have you seen the orrery in the Hall of Wizards? An orrery is a device to track the positions of the planets. Although it always seems strange to me to build such a grand device to do something so simple, if you wish to know the positions of the planets, why not look up into the sky? Sadly, the orrery no longer functions. Some of the stones that were its planets have been long missing, although I saw the blue planet not long ago in the hands of other travelers of your kind. Maybe that's that thing with the orbs we found? There are many passages near the Hall of Wizards. Is it true that wizards of your kind are not fond of walking? Inside the Hall of Wizards is the Ronglin, a device that moves from floor to floor in the dungeons. Right outside is the Spire of Mithanthor, which now opens the way again into the dungeons thanks to you. In the center of the amphitheater is the Circle of Ualair, which led into the catacombs under the castle once upon a time. Those were more peaceful days. As you walk near the Hall of Wizards, beware of gargoyles. They delight in ambushes here, flying low and swooping up to appear without warning. I wish I still had the stone mouth. Have you heard of it? It's a stone that enables you to understand the speech of gargoyles and margoyles. It was helpful in dealing with them and frustrating their attacks, but the stone mouth was stolen from my shrine many years ago. East of here, there is a garden with a patch of dark-stained earth. Approach it carefully, travelers, for that is the thirsty ground. Once it was a beautiful garden that gave comfort to those who watered it with their tears, but the weeping wars changed it forever, as wars do. A margoyle? It's just I think it's a stronger version of a gargoyle. Might be a wingless gargoyle. I can't remember. It may aid you if your need is dire, if you've been touched by wraiths or kissed by specters, or fallen under a curse, or if there are many dead among you. But beware, for the payment it seeks your blood life itself, and it does not sip daintily. East of here you will find the great ear of the city. It is a pillar beloved by Catacombs that listens to the voices on the wind and remembers what they say. But it's hard to get to, for beasts surround the pillar and strive to drown it out with their grumbling voices and shrieking cries, and of late they have grown very strong. To the east of here you may find a barrow, if it has not collapsed or been sealed. There's a weapon there, such as your kind likes to use, enchanted with a warrior's voice. Pay heed to its warning, that's all I can tell you. Have you looked in the scrying mirror there in the Hall of Wizards? It wouldn't let me. I tried. If you do, I'll show you things far away, things that are close to your heart, or hanging like a sword over your life even if you know not. There's little I can tell you about the stone idol abandoned in the ruins to the southwest. Whatever purpose it may hold is of no use to us Nagas. Maybe you can ask the Ormirs about that area. I've seen them linger at the idol, and Noddle as well. They may know more about it. Here's a sad story. Not so long ago, pilgrims of Mystra flocked to the area to the southwest, where the beautiful shrine to Mystra stood, once upon a time. They came here because a ghost of the shrine would sometimes appear where the building once stood. The splendor of the shrine was not totally lost, but the area grew more dangerous and the pilgrims stopped coming, so the shrine faded. Now a foul spawn pool has risen on the spot guarded by my dark brethren. Away to the southwest, you will find the lizard folk village. Beware, they relish all humankind as food, yet they themselves are not very good eating. Once they were a friendly people, or at least not openly enemies of good, but they have a leader now, strong in magic, who styles himself Malgi High. You need to play this? You could probably skip it, Sventus. Go play Temple of Elemental Evil. Malgi High has raised a great idol, put a stone bound in iron, in place as its one fiery eye, and under its influence the lizards seem to grow in cruelty and cunning. I'm worried about the Ormiers. Have you met them? They live away in the marshes to the southeast. They've been friendly to travelers, and Shondacle smiles at such creatures and blesses them even if they worship him not. But lately, I heard a rumor that they no longer follow this path. Indeed, that they took up arms against some sojourning Alagi and killed them. And friendly breezes no longer blow to me from the southeast. So I can tell you now about city places up on the surface. Okay? It's not bad, it's just not... It's not good enough to justify putting in the work to play it. There are tons of better RPGs than this that do what this game is trying to do better. Okay, Catacombs. I've been into the Catacombs many times, through cracks and crawl holes. I do not know of a way in for those of your kind. Adventurers do get in somehow from time to time, but when they do, the evil denizens of the Catacombs are quick to seal the entrances behind them. In particular, watch out for dark nags, the margoyles, and plentiful undead. Oh, travelers, you have probably seen for yourselves the many once splendid wells and fountains which the dwarves crafted throughout myth Drannor. I've seen for myself that not all of them are destroyed. In the deeper catacombs especially, there are those that still brim with blessing waters. But beware, for some yet seem fair yet are foul beneath the surface and trap the unwary. Several Orhogs came to me seeking refuge. I was sorry to send them away, but they were brought here by the cult and I did not trust them. They told me they had been driven out of the catacombs by the Drow, who also took from them all their treasures, weapons, armor, and an old bone relic or two. Alright, I guess we'll be fighting Drow eventually. Why, surely you know of the Baelnorn, the protector of old, who dwells deep in the catacombs? Frickin' calf is cramping up. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Oh. 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 Hey, Blobka. It's okay. It's not great. I can tell you no more about the catacombs. Okay, so she gave us a bunch more random info. Let's do Sinatar.
Pain, pain, here comes pain.
Oh, you fucker. Great. Oh, good. Yeah, well, they're dead. Where's the last save?
Hold! In the name of all that is light, my need is dire. Will you rise to aid me?
I didn't think there was gonna be another pack of fucking orcs 2 feet from the thing we destroyed.
Come into the shadow of Grumsh. We break your skulls.
Yeah, you could easily make this into a good game, but they just... so many silly decisions. Something simple like targeting magic missile. In Temple of Elemental Evil, you just click all your targets first, and then they shoot all the missiles at once. Instead of you sitting there going, no, 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 no. Just all, like, just little things. Just so many, like, weird, bad problems in this.
The Mythol once helped to keep such things at bay, but our guardian spell is changed of late. Even the blue glow moss sickens and dies. And tales I have heard of the city heights, and the dungeons underneath it, and of the Hall of Wizards, and the catacombs deep below that famous ruin.
Half the stuff she tells you gets added to your quest logs, so you gotta go through all those. Anytime it plays that, it's adding something to your journal. Okay, there we go. Gorgonzola. Nice.
Pain!
fit 2 people in there. Alright, so we took charm, give this guy confusion. For fuck's sakes, get out of the way of the chest. Get out. Oh my god. Fire meat ceremonial key and another eidolon. Rest until daytime. Easier to see what the fuck we're doing. Alright then. Yes, we're outside. We got out of the dungeon. We're still fighting orcs. This game has like 4 enemy types. Let's get our fireballs back. I like fireball. Yeah, but at least you can fix the bugs in Temple of Elemental Evil now with community patches. This game will forever be a janky pile of crap. Baldur's Gate is much better than this, but yes, they're kind of similar. Gargoyles have been perching on this marker stone for centuries, and the endless succession of claws has obliterated what was writ here. But as you regard the stone, some ancient magic stirs. There we go. Alright, so we've opened path back to the... So it shares the same map, but there's still like a zone transition there? That's weird. Wait, no. Howdy, beard. Okay, so the brown ones are the Margawils. 7 die 10 plus 24. 5 die 10 plus 16 for a regular Gargoyle. wonder why I didn't get a cleave off of that. Sense that watchful eyes are upon you, but they find you lacking because the drawbridge stays up.
Shalwang Bangwang Lawak.
You don't have the stone mouth or whatever. Let us talk to gargoyles. Wow. Nobody wants to hit this guy. Somebody hit him. Thank you.
Gablan Wolsang Fogang Tak.
Oh good, he's blocked by the fucking cleric. Fantastic. Get out of the way. Still daytime. From here you can look down on a rich green area dotted with ruins. All that is left are the once great Glim Gardens of the noble house of Amath. The stair to the east descends to the west edge of the ruined garden. There's here somewhere. Yeah, there. I do like that different monster groups fight each other in this game. That's a nice touch. Don't see that too often in RPGs. Why would they change it? If everybody knows those shortcuts, why would you change the keys? +2 dagger. Not even remotely exciting. is solidly set and well crafted, obviously by dwarves. It is firmly locked. You see signs it's been opened recently. Though an unusually large keyhole, you smell the stale air of the dungeons and the rank odor of orcs. Apparently we have the key. Okay, so that's how you open this door. Yep. We don't have any other reason to be down here though, so let's get the fuck out. At some point we're gonna have to learn these words of power and then come back. There's another one of these spinny things. I still have no idea what the hell these are for. Well, from the looks of it, we have a few outdoor areas to explore. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yes, I wanted to run my archer into the room with the margwills. What? I need a better viewpoint then why am you giving me the okay on the crosshair? Oh, yo, ow. Ouchie mouchie. Oh, you can't move. You can run in. I can't run into the room either. Okay. I don't suppose your heal spell can reach from here. Whew. Okay, good. Safe room. The chest once held a proud silken banner, the centerpiece of the legendary midsummer fire meet of Myth Drannor. But now the banner is in decay, pawed and torn by greedy hands. Okay. Boo. This must be like an alternative fast travel system, but just haven't unlocked the ability to use it yet. Alright. I think we're done here. +3 to hit on a shield? Interesting. Yeah, no, there's no shield bashing. And it's just a raw +3 to hit, not +3 to hit with the shield. Gas and ghouls. Option to shut off the automatic turn? Of course not. Barely any options for anything in this game. Okay. Oh, weird. So it's like one giant map, but it's split into multiple zones. Oh, I didn't even realize that this... It scrolled down even further, so the area we were... It's all... Oh god, what? Fuck, I dragged this somewhere. That was like over here somewhere. Uh-oh. You've fallen at least 30 feet. You can see a ragged hole above you, but no way to get back to the surface the way you came. The Dwarven Ruins Ancient Tomb. At least it's a different brown hallway tile set. Still another brown hallway dungeon, but slightly different looking.
We have been waiting for you.
Oh wow.
A long, long time.
This is bad. Don't level drain me, you fuck. Master Shadow. Spectre. Ugh. I don't want my fucking priest to get level drained. Since he's the one who can restore. Well, we do have plenty of wands of restoration, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, there goes the fighter's levels. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dude, how low is your strength now? Apparently low enough to kill him. Fuck. Kill it! Okay, that just gets her immediately back up. So who all got drained here? You lost levels. I think everybody else, some people lost some stats. Is this a safe room in here? We can just rest. Okay, good. Okay. So we need to restore him. And then Rusty should deal with the rest of it. Yeah, level drain fucking sucks real bad. Found a trap.
Ganglan Wabak Sung.
In the specter's chest, you find a grotesque gargoyle's mouth carved in stone. Apparently just skipped one of the dialogue lines there. If the gargoyles speak, it'll translate what they say. Stone emblem with gargoyle image. Stone mouth. Do I have to have it equipped for it to work? That would suck. Ornate beaded chain. Necklace of safe footfalls. 2 armor class, 2 saving throws. Protection from trap runes. You're encumbered? Really? Too many potions. Looks like this place might be small. Can only zoom the map out this much. At least this isn't like a massive mega dungeon that we fell into. Love of God, game. Give me a new combat song, please. Yes, instead of 4 massive levels, it has 25 small levels. Please be excited. Overlapping the exploration and combat music again. Another Eidolon. What are these for? We have like, what, 8? 9 of them now? So many of these things. I have no fucking clue what they are. Look at all these things. 5, 6, 7. I think there's one down there. Yeah. What are they? What are they? Yep, still haven't found anything better. This freaking club the main guy's using, it's a +3 club that does double damage. Which is why he's doing like 30 some damage a hit. It's fucking insane. And then this guy's using a +4 club. And then this guy's got this like +2 club that does 2d6 damage. Like, whoever made this game loves clubs, because we haven't found any good, like, anything that isn't a club. We found a +3 sword. I guess that's in a normal D&D game, a +3 sword would be pretty awesome, but in this game it's just like, ooh. Yes, Captain Caveman. What the fuck? Is that a trap? Ah, fuck. Don't level drain me, you son of a bitch. Pew. Oh, it tried to run away. Wow. That's kind of impressive. The singing word? Oh, is it a word of power? The scroll flies to dust as you open it. When you breathe the dust, it teaches you melon, singing word. So there's one door in the other dungeon that was sealed behind a glyph of song, which I'm guessing that's gonna open. So that's something. Word power is bacon. Bacon. Man, I haven't had bacon in quite a long time. The glyph of song. Okay, so that does work. Okay. Is this back to the entrance? Is this Pain Dungeon again? I think this might actually be the door I was talking about.
Get some bacon, D.
Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. That is super generous of you. Bringing home the bacon. Please kill this thing. Oh, you got level drained apparently. Who got level trained? Oh, 8, you're good. You're good. You're good. Duck live. Trained. Battle got trained. Okay, Duck live and trial. Restore. Restore. Whole plate +2. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually what he's wearing, yeah. What do you got? This is an upgrade for you. What about the cleric? Yeah. Since he's fragile. There we go. Okay. Nice. So where are we? Yeah, this is okay, this is the door I was thinking of. This is Glyphs of Song. Glyph. So this is down to Dwarven Tombs. Should we rest in here? Let's rest. That's good that we don't have to backtrack to find these doors. Like an actual piece of quality map design. I'm kind of shocked. Where does this go? Outside. Okay, yeah, there's where we fell down. Alright. Hit to Dwarven Tombs. 2 balls. Okay, let's go. There's a little bit more to that Dwarven Tomb. Let's go back down there. just dawned. I'm like, sometimes the game just the speed mod randomly slows down, and I'm like, I don't understand why. It's because I'm save. The hotkey to speed up and slow down is 7 and 8. It's my save game titles. It's doing it. It's active even when I'm saving my game. Just dawned on me now. There. Negative. Don't poison me, shithead. Did I just completely block my way in? Hey, Scatter. You couldn't even get into the dungeon? Damn. That sucks. The fuck? He's dead? What the hell was that? Is he casting like Finger of Death or something? That's kind of ridiculous. That would have had to been one hell of a critical hit. He was at full hit points. His 62 hit points, so that would have had to been a mondo fucking crit. Finger of Death sounds like the best metal album you've never heard. I wouldn't be shocked if there's some band out there called Finger of Death. Most heavy metal bands are secretly D&D nerds. One Finger Death Punch is a martial arts movie reference. It's kung fu films. Okay, that went much better. Thanks for the follow. What do we got here? +3 armor class, -5 to hit. Gauntlets of Ogre Size. Wow, okay. Heavy olive footwear. Boots of the Tortoise. +4 armor class. +4 saving throws. -20 movement. Thanks on either of those. -2 cone, +2 intelligence. Did they forget that they didn't put wizards in this game? Apparently somebody on the development team didn't get the memo. There are no classes that use intelligence. So I guess you need a secret door to get in here. Maybe it's down here. Check over here. Nope. No? But there's treasure. I want the treasure. Treasure. Yeah, this is like a teeny tiny dungeon here. The difference between a wizard and a sorcerer is that wizards have to memorize spells to cast them. So a wizard, beforehand you have to prep your spells. Sorcerers can cast any spell they know, and they just have a set number of casts per spell level. The downside to sorcerers, though, is that wizards can scribe spells from scrolls, so they'll have access to more spells, and they get access to spells one level sooner than sorcerers. So like a wizard gets access to Fireball level 5, sorcerers level 6. But given the choice, I'll always take a sorcerer. Being able to cast whatever you want is so much more useful than being able to scribe a bunch of spells you don't want. Sorcerers are king. I would only recommend a wizard to somebody who is new to D&D, because then you would get access to all the spells and you could play around with them and figure out what you like. But like once you know the spells and what they do and what's good and what's not good, then a sorcerer's limited spell selection isn't really an issue. Because you're just going to take all the good spells and you'll be good to go. It looks like there's a room behind this door, but... If Lord on, it's I wouldn't necessarily say it's good, but it's not awful. It's mediocre, I guess. It's kind of like, meh. Okay. That's the Dwarven tombs, and we got the gargoyle mouth thing, so we can talk to gargoyles now. Like, if they took all the points of interest from all 4 floors of that first dungeon, and instead put them on 1 floor of the dungeon, it would have been 1,000 times better. Like, you could have had just 1 giant floor with all the interesting things. But having all that spread across 4 enormous, never-ending dungeon floors was just... My God. Actually, you want to take everything with crowd control spells. Anything that can paralyze or disable an enemy. Of which this game is missing like a ton of them. It's kind of annoying. Ravenloft 2. Stone Prophet's a cool game. I like that game. Did those guys drain our stats? No, they were just paralyzing us. Okay. What's this? Who are you? Dwarven Runes, the Cold Knight's Barrow. Hi. He won't talk to us. Druid joins your party.
So, at last someone dares to wake me. Your need must be very great.
What just happened? Well, I believe one of your company touched the cursed sword. Thus the tomb released me but claimed your companion. But you need not fear. Anytime you wish, I will be honored to take the sword again and free the brave soul that took my place in the cold tomb. We're fighting the cult of the dragon. Those twisted madmen are here? Then what I dreamed is true. All true. Myth Drannor did fall. I hoped it was just an evil dream. Speak no more of evil, but let us avenge it. Who are you and how'd you come to be here? Who am I? My name you know. I am a man of arms as my father before me, trained with the sword and shield, the mace and the bow. Cleverness I have none, but no man sees his duty more clearly. As to how I came here, do men still speak of Arms Captain Hasham Salorn and his elf sword Fervian? Now there was a blade singer. It was he who slew the Lothwaite Orgrond, and unwisely tried to claim that foul one's weapon for his own. That's how this cold tomb claimed him. But the city needed him. The Weeping War was going badly. Do you understand? So I came here and took the sword for my own and released him. It was my clear duty. And then, what? Salorn must have died, for he never returned to release me. But now you are here in his place, and once again I take up arms to defend the glory of Myth Drannor. So, that claimed our main fighter. God damn it. What is this guy? Idrid, level 8 paladin. No weapon. Gauntlets of dexterity. Some crappy armor. Yeah, you seem kind of shithouse, buddy. You wanna take that sword? No, not you. Oh fuck! Now my party is all completely screwed. Ah. No. Hold on. Okay. You are at the back of the party, so you touch this thing.
So, at last someone dares to wake me. Your need must be very great.
Okay. Hatred.
You wish me to, but by your leave, I pause just a moment to savor the light and air and the warmth of the living. There, that is sufficient. Farewell. Nay, say rather, until we meet again.
Yeah, that's not happening. You can stay down here, buddy. Alright. And none of his equipment is worth taking, so we'll just fucking leave him there. As far as companions, there's been a sorcerer, a fighter, and a paladin so far. Do you not have your bow equipped? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Dude. Just fucking combat music. Oh, this. I was like, what is up here? That's the top of the tower. Oh, this. I wonder if this is the thirsty ground that the Naga was talking about. Thanks. You guys really have to surround my spellcasters? taught you that different creatures behave differently. Yeah. Okay.
You stand on thirsty ground.
Yeah.
Why have you come? The blood lesson, the blood blessing, Fiona's kiss of life. Speak.
What's the blood lesson? If the specter has caressed you or the wraith kissed you, I can give back the life they stole from you. Just let me slake my thirst. What are you thirsty for? I think you know what I want. Be assured I try not to take it all. Oh yes, I try very hard. It's the blood blessing. If someone has laid a curse upon you, I can remove it. What about Fiona's kiss of life? If someone in your company is dead, I can restore them to life. No, we're good, thanks. If somehow you manage to get this far in the game without a cleric, here you go. I don't know what kind of maniac would try to play a D&D game without a cleric, but I'm sure someone out there is that nuts. Apparently this is a safe spawn. Gargoyles versus zombies. Maybe if we don't kill the gargoyles, we could talk to them? We do have the translation thing now. An all-fighter party in Curse of the Azure Bonds? That sounds horrifying. Yeah, I don't know anything about 5th edition, so can't comment. But in 1st, 2nd, 3rd edition, if you don't have a cleric, you are fucked. An all-paladin party, I suppose. In 2nd edition, though, you don't get access to cleric spells until you're level 9 as a paladin, so you'd have to rely on lay on hands. That would be bad. Whoops. Well, so much for making peace with the gargoyles. God damn it. Yeah, the problem's not the hit points, though, which is all Lay on Hands deals with. It's status effects. Poison, disease, level drain, stat drain, all that stuff. Druid, I mean, Druid's missing a lot of stuff, but they're okay. If all you're looking for is healing, a Druid is okay. But I would never take a Druid over a Cleric. Clerics can wear plate mail, use decent weapons, they're solid at fighting, they have amazing buffs, they get good damage spells, they can heal anything, any status effect. In 3rd edition, if you take the right domain, you can have fucking haste on your Cleric. Like, Clerics are nuts. It's just... they're ridiculous. If you're doing a solo anything run, one of your classes better be cleric, or you're in trouble. Anybody done like a solo run of Celeste yet? That's a 5th edition game, right? Here's another one of these things. That's a lot of skeletons. Apparently I won the initiative roll. Fireball! I wonder how you activate these things. Because if they are fast travel, that would be handy. Doop 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 doop. Down the hole again. Excuse me. This rune was a dwarven temple dedicated to Hela Brightaxe, the Lady of the Fray. She's the goddess of luck in battle and much beloved of adventuring dwarves. stair winds up through her temple so that all might bow to the lady on their way to the House of Gems, which looms above you at the top of the stair. So the House of Gems is up here. It sounds like the House of Gems is a dungeon we gotta do. Hey, Honmid. I wonder how the music is stored. If I can, like, replace the music files with different ones. That'd be cool. Son of a bitch. Dang it. Can't fireball them. Boo. Healing fungus. Why isn't it healing me? Oh, you have to, like, interact with it. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, that's most splat books, though, right? How they sell them. Buy this book and you get access to the most broken shit possible, and it's all official. Like, how good. It's the Rift style of source book selling. Just put broken shit in it and they'll sell more copies. Somewhere. You reach the plateau's edge. Far below you see the ruined grounds of an elven noble house, almost entirely destroyed and partially flooded. A footpath starts here and winds down the rocky path to Sully Marsh below. So that's another road to Sully Marsh. Alright, well, let's go check out the marsh.
Maloon sent these ones.
Apparently they want to eat our brains. Okay. All the Ormirs we've encountered have been friendly, but not anymore, I guess. Get fucked. Hey! That one has an axe. Oh, they get a lot of attacks per turn. I guess one of the benefits of having 4 arms. Dwarven Gilded Steel Hand Axe. +3 hand axe, 1d6 damage. Couldn't even be a battle axe. Do 1d8. Oh no. Can't be better than a club. Well, there's like broken Ormir statues here. See, unique visual elements do wonders for making the game interesting to explore. Instead of everything being a brown fucking hallway. What would you even call this area up there? Place with Dwarven cooking. More healing moss. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix my formation here. 'Cause they're moving all crooked. Fuck off. I don't know why I'm being so anal about this. Enough. Wait, can't do the middle first. Middle last. Sort of. Whoa, God.
Welcome, the king. Come talk with Ormir King.
Okay, these guys are cool. Formation is still looking pretty jank. Yeah, I'll play Solasta at some point. That'll be my first 5th edition experience. I have it. Just haven't actually sat down and played it. Here, back up a bit. We don't need that. So close. That's better.
The ones. These are the ones. These ones killed the mad tribe. Why you come, brave ones? You hear why?
We oppose the cult. Ulu, you are very brave. Cult very strong magic. Some Ormirs, they love cult. You should kill those Ormirs. Where are those Ormirs? Outcast clan, Sharpstick clan. We cast out, they hide in dungeon. Deep in dungeon, Ulu. But aren't the Sharpstick ones our friends? Is this guy bad? He's right next to a corrupted pool here. Why do these Ormirs love the cult? They get gifts, they learn magic, they grow strong. Yes, strong and important. Thank you for the information. I tell you, you not kill them, you talk me, you die, you understand? Go now. No, don't trigger. Damn.
Welcome. Welcome, brave ones. You hear why?
Hey, Domus, thank you for the full year, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't click. This game is so jank. I'm trying to interact with this because I'm assuming this is the corrupted item that's doing the pool, but he won't click on it because my party's not fucking close enough.
Come, brave ones. You hear why?
The moment you free the mysterious stone from its metal bonds, it rockets up out of sight and sails off in the direction of the city heights. That didn't get rid of the pool, though. Did that anger the Ormirs? Or did I click on them? I don't know if I clicked on them. The fucking radius for clicking on them is like 80,000. Like, look at this. If I click here, I'm clicking this guy. Eat shit, game. Okay, yeah, I clicked on.
Welcome, the king. Come talk with Ormir King.
Ooh, Rogue's now level 9. Do you get anything interesting for leveling up? Nothing new there. Nope. Get another sneak attack dice. Another spinny rock thing that I don't know what to do with. An unseen presence haunts the shades of this tree.
Woe to myth Drannor. Hutchum is no more, and his bane blade Fairvian. Dark elves caress it deep in the Catacombs.
Why are we whisper? Feel the presence sink back down out of the light. Hey Rig, it's very long, yes. Very, very long. The first floor of the first dungeon took 12 hours to clear. Just to give you, like, a frame of reference. Yes, way. And that's 12 hours with the speed mod. At vanilla speed, it would probably have taken like 25, 30 hours. This isn't a bridge. Weird. Looks like a bridge. This is definitely a bridge, though. You recognize this bridge. A famous ballad sings of how Hashem Salorn and a handful of heroes held this little bridge against companies of Flyns, Gnolls, and Ogrekin, blocking the way with a mountain of burning bodies. Of those great deeds, nothing remains. Oh good, the rogue and a spellcaster in front. That's fantastic. Okay. You guys get out of the way so they can move. Run! Run! I like how these flying gargoyles have to use the bridge instead of just flying across the gap. Alright, block the bridge. None shall pass. They could just run away almost. Hey, Jonas. Eating a gargoyle? Are gargoyles made out of rock? I'm out of fireballs. No. No. Oh, you moved right next to me. Thanks. Appreciate that. Hard outer shell, but sweet buttery insides. This. The sturdy door is barred on this side. With some difficulty, you lift the bar. Chill air pours out. You recognize the stale odor of the deep dungeons. The foul air here has a familiar chill. You have returned to the deepest part of the dungeons. Apparently I didn't even mark this door down, that we couldn't go through it. Well, the door's open. Well, the door was barred from the other side. That's right. Okay. Well, we have no reason to be here, but we can rest, so get our fireballs back. So this is an exit only accessible from the... Oh, this is where we came in. And this leads to... I don't even know what this area would be called. Dwarven tomb, I guess. Okay, so where to next? guess we go back here and then go this one. Along the arch is written in the language of elves, dwarves, humans, and wizards, Speculum, Great Hall of the Wizards. Through the arch you see the spire of Mythenthor, where you first came up from the dungeons, and rising behind it you see the Speculum, which once was the seat of power for Dranor's magical elite. You guys are really holding my formation there. What the there we go. What the hell are you doing? So this is an invisible wall. Run away, cowards. Alright. Wonder if you get XP for the enemies that, like, run away from the map. Actually, no. Not that you get that much XP from killing things anyway. I have the translation thingy. Why is this in gibberish? I do have to actually have it equipped. If I have to have it equipped, that is nonsense. Doesn't seem like the lizardmen want to make peace. We've had conversations with the orcs and the Ormir, and we have the ability to talk to gargoyles, but so far it's not working out. But the lizardmen, they seem like they just want to watch the world burn, so... Oh, Emmerich is getting fucking wrecked here. Jesus Christ. You lizard man. I know you got a lot of hit points on 2 cure critical wounds. Doesn't even heal you up. Oh. Where is the gargoyle thing? This guy still doesn't even have a second ring yet. What are you wearing? Here, you can be our translation monkey. You can't equip that item. It may be too big for you or the wrong class. So do you just hold it? Because I'm holding it and the gargoyles are still talking fucking gibberish here. Yeah, nobody can equip it, okay. What, yeah. You peer into the keyhole of this door and notice it's blocked with something. Possibly the key. It's useless trying to open the door from this side. Can't we just, like, poke the key out? I guess we still wouldn't be able to open the door.
This is splendid. We welcome you, all 6 of you.
Nice idol there.
The count is perfect. 2 for each of us. Cog will be pleased.
You're a real mathematician there, Gorgad. Who is Cog? Cog is our boss. This is now the Shrine of Cog. It was Cog who pledged our lives to the pool and silenced the woman. What woman would that be? Oh, she's no one anymore. She's long dead. Only her voice was left, crying for her followers. But when the pool came, Cog raised the sign of coils. Even the voice was gone. Mr. This, Mr. That, all day long. It was more than a body could bear. But enough of that. We need to decide which of you Cog will take. Shout the name of Mystra.
Oh, lady. The servants of mystery. Are they here?
Oh no, she speaks again. Cog will be furious.
Oh, I am.
Oh fuck. Oh, their math was correct. There was 3 of them. Okay. we get attacks of opportunity when they spit that green crap at us. Like that. Smash! Your blow shatters the Nagus totem and breaks the aura of protection it gave the spawn pool. Seething, the spawn pool retreats into the deeps, back to the pool of radiance that sent it forth. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Mr. Ghost Lady, you here?
Where are the followers of Mystra?
We're right here. Bye. Another one. That's 9. 9 of these Eidolons we have. Hey, a +3 sling. That's good. +3 leather armor. Class 21. It's worse than what we have. You have, it's +2 sling, right? Yeah. And you already have another +2 sling? Yes. Okay. Slings are good. And your inventory's a mess. Let's clean this up. Yeah, can you equip this? It's a dagger. Okay. It gives armor class, alright? +4 armor class, yeah. So shouldn't... What's her name? Annerlin something or other? The dead priest of mystery should be here, right? Oh. Lady? Fixed your temple for you. Well, I mean, sort of. Better than it was. Okay. Well. Healing moss, but is it full health? Not to hit the gargoyles, just in case we can talk to them, but it's no good fireball spawn there. What? Oh yeah, I equipped you with the dagger. God damn it. Gargoyles are attacking me. The runes carved into these sturdy doors are ancient, but they seem to be wards to protect against evil. You suspect that this was once a cache hold of the legendary Knights of Myth Drannor. The Knight's cache is dusty inside and unexpectedly warm. Your rogue immediately senses danger. I don't think you need fucking danger sense when you a pack of air cats staring you down there. He is completely stuck. Sneak attack. 27 damage, pretty good. Merc. Well, 9. Nice. Alright. We can rest here. Boom, 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 boom. So what is in the treasure cache? +3 small shield. +3 mace. Roderick's walking stick fires poisonous missiles. Ooh! More exciting treasure. Why are the best items in this game on the first floor of the dungeon? It feels like we found like the secret debug room or something. Yes, to this very day. Started playing this the day it came out. Still going. It would help immeasurably if the camera wasn't tethered to your party. The ability to zoom out would be handy as well. There's a lot of things they could do to make this game better. A whole lot of things. The sturdy door is firmly blocked on the other side. The grass around it is overgrown, and it appears no one has opened this door in a long time. Yeah, holding down mouse to move would be nice. Immune to fireball? Well, that's just unacceptable. It looks like you could fit people here and here, but you can't. Thanks for paralyzing me. Why do you only get one attack? What? So this would be that pillar they were talking about.
Drannor, what thing do you seek? Treasures pass from hand to hand, from hoard to hoard, yet I hear where they go. Ask me.
Right, what do you... I am the ear of the city, I listen and remember. In happier days I listened for glad tidings and repeated them so all would be happy. I helped citizens find things that were lost. Now I listen to the wails of the dying and repeat the evil mutterings of monsters clutching their treasures down in the dark. Alright, what treasures do you know about? I hear about powerful things of magic, such as rings, wands, and scrolls. I hear about arms and armor and other weapons of war. And I hear about jewels, books, and other treasures. But be quick, for I cannot talk for long. Tell me about a weapon or armor. Here's a fearsome weapon, which some call Death Spike. I hear sounds around it. The tramp of lizardy feet and grumbling voices. I do not care what we promise, the leader says. This is strong magic. It must go to Malgi High. And now the feet tramp on, upstairs of stone and into the light. The sound wafted over me from the ruins to the north. What about necklace or ring? Again and again over the centuries I hear voices curse at Azaric's ebony ring of power. Ah, I cannot lift it, they all say, and with sorrow they leave it behind. Some drow were the last to say it, before their souls went dark, deep in the catacombs. Any other treasure? I know of some gauntlets, the gauntlets of light burden. I was listening when the elves that bore them were overcome by gargoyles. How the elves screamed before they died, it almost made me stop up my ears. But now, let me listen. Gargoyles still hold the gauntlets. I hear their cruel sniggering. Now I hear wings. They've taken flight. Now they land on some tower, and squabble and curse as they perch there. These sounds came from not too far away north and east of here. But hush! I hear the song of Faerun, and the bard of Caratur is singing about you. 2 stanzas. Do you wish to hear them as you walk away? Sure. Hear them both together. Do I play modern games? Sometimes. Not frequently, though. This game should have been called Savage Frontier 3. It's made by the same people that made the Savage Frontier games. Yeah, they're Forgotten Realms. They take place in the Sword Coast. Like everything does. A human voice calls out to you from somewhere out of sight.
Poor wretches, lost in this carcass of a city. My loyal lizard folk will show you the way out.
Now the pools of Radiance foursome, quadrology, whatever you want to call it, that takes place around Flan, which is way up from in the Moonsea area or whatever. Pretty far away from the Sword Coast. Yeah, the Kryn games. I streamed all the Goldbox games a few years back. Including the crappy Buck Rogers games. Ugh. Ugh.
Your kind. I detest your kind. Look at the suffering you spread. You are a pestilence, and someone needs to stamp you out with feet of stone!
The one speaking is the human sorcerer Malgihai. Yeah, it takes place in the Buck Rogers universe. Which is a series of... Oh, here he is. Malgihai. 8d6 plus 40? So it's like minimum hit points are like super high. Oh yeah, they're immune. They're immune. What am I doing? Jammer. Ugh. That game I've not streamed because it's so fucking broken. Apparently he's got some spell resistance. he's just completely surrounded. Yeah, a proper Spelljammer game would be really cool. The one that we got is not cool in the slightest, though. Oh, real bad. Wow, Maugi Eye is a bit of a bitch. I don't need to like everything. Okay. Yeah, Duke likes to try to convince other streamers to play terribly broken games that he's played. Don't fall for it. Right. Wand of Hold Person. Powerful arcane papyrus Kira Nesley's Scroll of Claim. Cast Finger of Death. Okay. Dark Sun is a great setting, yeah. I like Dark Sun a lot. Safe spot. Let's rest until daytime, shall we? Oops. Mini Jeweled Band, Ring of Relinquishment, +4 to hit, +4 to damage, +4 to armor class. 80% of spells fail. Only sorcerer can wear. What? What kind of piece of shit is this? Maybe give your fighter 1 level of sorcerer. Give your fighter 1 level of sorcerer, then he can wear that ring. What a fucking piece of shit. I was very excited until I got to the last part of that. I was like, oh my god, this is the best ring of all time. Money. Wow. Yay. Gold. Thanks. You never have enough gold. How much money do we have? 139,000 gold. Yay. Let's go visit Noddle and buy a fucking Cure Light Wounds potion for $5. Yes. Because I want my sorcerer fighting, not casting spells. Ooh, excuse me. I yawn, my eyes water. It's so annoying. What is this? Stray doors barred on this side. For some difficulty, you lift the bar. Chill dungeon air pours out, flavored with the rank smell of lizard folk. Huh? be satisfying to fireball all these barrels. Yes, break them all. Except for all these piled ones, which won't break apparently. Dwarven silver-plated axe. 1d6 plus 2 versus Orogs plus 3. Versus Orcs and Orog plus 1 armor class. Okay. Plus 2 mace plus 3 versus Orcs and Orog. Okay. You lick up the last few drops of a sharp-tasting elixir. You feel more fluid and flexible, more dexterous. Oh, damn it. Oh, gotta give that to the rogue.
Cheeky. Go in quick.
You son of a bitch. Blow up the barrels. Guess I probably should have cast Cure Paralysis there. Well, 2 of them just ran away. Anti-Lizard Man Dagger, go! Get fucked. What are we in combat with? Okay. That was random. Alright, rogue. Go drink that. Ta-da! What's dexterity up to? 26 dexterity. That's absurd. The party must move closer. Why does the party always have to be together? It's so weird. I wonder how the multiplayer in this game functions. If you have to, like, be that close to each other. No, I don't know what the max is in 3rd edition. Where are we, anyway? Lizard Folk Tunnel. Okay. I know in 2nd edition, 25 was generally the maximum. That was like, if you had 25 of a stat, you had like deity level stats. But 3rd edition went...
And monkey brains, yes, and fresh fish.
3rd edition went nuts with the stats. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Just set this as the formation. Oh god. You there. Stairs going up. A secret door. The door opens onto a partially caved-in tunnel, littered with bones and debris. The stench is heavy, and the going's slow, but you reach the surface safely. Oh. Okay. A shortcut to over here. I guess we could talk to these guys, see if they have anything new to say. Oh, he moved over. They moved around. She was over there.
Mystra, let fall your veil.
Stay a moment. Varian craves your news, and so do I.
I have destroyed Malgi High. So you toppled the great Malgi High. Oh, that is quite a feat, and no mistake. Perhaps Farrell could make a song of it. The Bard of Karatur, maybe, but not me. I know I should not envy you, all that blood and fear and pain, and yet to smite down such evil. Glorious. There's a woman crying for Mystra. But that was in my vision, the one that brought me to Drannor. I dreamed that such a cry wafted up from the ruins, and Mystra herself appeared, wrapped in magic and walking lightly under crumbled archway and over toppled stone to answer it. Can you find your way back to that place and take with you a token of Mystra? For someone must answer that call. Better than that, can you not take me with you, for I am a servant of mystery and more proof than any token that the Lady of Spells has not been forgotten. One thing only I ask, someone else should stay here with Varian to guard him, else I will not go. That is not necessary. But it is wise. I will leave you, Varian, if Mystra wills, but I will not leave you alone. Okay. You must decide who will stay behind. I will join you when that is settled. First I give you the token, Our Lady's medallion. Give it to the one who cries out for Mystra, if I do not make the journey with you. Okay. That explains why we couldn't talk to the ghost. So, what are you? How do you release somebody? Move from party. Whoa. 111 hit points. Holy shit. True neutral, level 5 fighter, level 9 cleric. Interesting. Full play +1, +3 Warhammer. Staff of Flame Strike. She's got some 5th level spells. Oh, she's up to 3 attacks per round. Holy shit. I guess she's level 14 total. I'll take your stuff. I don't know if we use it, but I'll take it. I think we'll stick with our fighter. Give me that. It's an upgrade for him. Cool.
I hope you are able to help Anowin Evensong. She is much beloved by Mistra.
Working on it. Got any more tales? I am remembering that a traveler told me about the Great Pump of the House of Gems. Do you know the House of Gems atop the City of Heights off to the east? When this traveler was there a year ago, it made a happy thump, like a heartbeat. But when Farrell and I passed by a fortnight ago, the heartbeat could barely be heard. Many of the waters here have grown foul. I wonder what has happened here. It's like a bad version of the Temple of Elemental Evil interface. Similar, but this is super jank. I was talking with an Ormir. Do not be amazed, for despite their ferocious appearance, some of the Ormir can be friends to our kind. This Ormir said that his friend Pujik had recently become king of the Ormir, and invited us to visit. He said they lived in the marshes away to the southeast. I also learned that the Ormir are traders and buy and sell goods from many creatures in the area. If you earn their trust, maybe they'll trade with you. Of all the great buildings that existed on the city heights of Drannor, only 3 still exist. The House of Gems, the Speculum, and the magnificent Castle Cormanthor. The House of Gems is east of the center of the heights, above the eastern end of the dungeons. Speculum is south of the center, and the castle's to the northwest. In its glory, there were many more buildings, the noble house of Amanth, and of course a beautiful shrine to the Lady of Mysteries, but they were utterly destroyed during the fall, and now little of anything remains. This is because I have a mod that's speeding things up, Lordon. Travelers, did you know that in Drannor, the buildings themselves can be ghosts? It is true, I felt their presence myself. The buildings slide back into being for a moment, or an hour, then fade again into the whispering shadows of time. I've heard the city's Shrine of Mystra is such a building, but that it has not been seen by mortals for well on 100 years. Castle Cormanthor, my thoughts often go there. It is a cesspool of evil, and many evil things prowl its once stately halls. But the castle itself seeks to resist those invaders as best it can. Ancient defenses watch and wait. I can feel them. They wait for the small stone that will begin the cleansing landslide. Alas, friends, I have some bad news about Castle Cormanthor. I've been casting cantrips of divination and learned something dire indeed. You know that Drannor has a very old, very powerful protective spell cast over it? The Mythal? One of the fundamental powers of the Mythal is to block any who attempt to invade by magical portal. But the Mythal has been corrupted, and portals are being opened into the castle from all over Farron. The cult's greatest wizards are coming here to pay homage to Kaya Mordrain and Pelendrolar. I seek Haldane Ironbar. You seek a spirit. Drannor is overrun with ghostly remnants of the dead. But since it is a dwarf lord you seek, I suggest you look at the great dwarven halls of old. The Halls of Light, and the Onaglim, the House of Gems. Alright.
Hey! Hey! Wait, lizard weaklings! Look! The twig necks!
Half-bloods. What are they doing here? Maybe they have it. Yes, we are sure they have it.
And what is it? Hey, they have it. They do not know it. They're fools. Grabbish Orogs will get it back.
Grabbish!
Yes, the Hot Bloods. We will help you kill the Hot Bloods, Shashik.
Shashik.
I might have it. You hear that, Orc Claw? They say they have it. Shashiki.
Shashik.
They say might have it. Lizard Slime might not. Maybe you have it, Boobanuk. I'm sure the lizard men have it. Hi, you're right, Twignecks. Attack them. We will follow. Fuck the lizard men. We have, on occasion, run into friendly Orogs, but lizard men are all evil. Fuck them. Even in his death throes, one of the lizard folk tries to keep something concealed. You find a short, stabbing spear tucked behind his back. It is cruelly sharp, excellently made, and obviously ensorcelled with powerful spells of destruction. One to 8 plus 2, triple damage, quintuple damage on critical hits. Jesus. Skill check? Skill check for what? Okay. Let's swing by Noddle, sell some stuff. Hey, you blithering idiot. I can't believe he doesn't update his fucking inventory. What a joke. Hey, Janky too. Party controlled in Neverwinter Nights would actually make me play that game. That's the only thing that could convince me to play that game. That's what I was hoping for in the enhanced edition, but of course it's fucking Beamdog, so they put in no effort whatsoever. Enhanced edition, my ass. Lizard Folk Tunnel. Okay. Still have no idea how to use these damn things. Alright, Doomsday. Have a good night, man. Alright, so I think we need to go all the way up here. Up to the Hall of Gems area. This part of the game reminds you of Kaldahar. Wish it had the Kaldahar music. We also need to go to the Temple of Mistra. Ooh, that's far. Level 9. What do we get? Iron Will, I think? Really? What if these two? What do these do? That's... What a waste of a perk. Like, why? Why? Where is the... Oh god, what did I just move? Ah. What the fuck? Why is this... This should be like all the way... Just get rid of it. Whatever. Anyway, temple. Temple was here. Hello, MCO. How you doing?
Oh, citizen of Drannor, what manner of thing do you seek?
Weapon? Oh, there is a weapon, a sacred weapon, the Helm Cleaver. Much talk surrounds it. Orogs come and demand it, but human voices say, no, no, not yet. You've not earned it yet. And Orog voices protest and anger and go away, muttering and scheming. This I've heard in the uppermost halls of the dungeons. I heard somebody carrying magical mail armor. This was many years ago. And they laid it gently into a chest and whispered a benison and closed the lid. Oh, that armor laughed as they laid it down. It sounded like water falling. It must be excellently made. I heard this sound very clearly. It was near at hand and only a spear's length or two underground. Here's something I heard, said in the presence of the muttering axe. My mistress bids you receive this as a token of her esteem. She hopes it aids you as you rise in stature among the Ormirs. The voice floated up from the marshes to the south about a fortnight ago. But hush now, the beasts cry out. Can you hear it? I must go. Ghost lady, I have thing. Do I have to wear it? Yeah, I heard that. It's the oldest person to ever go into space. Do I have to equip this? You cannot equip it. It's not an equipable thing. So how do we trigger this? Maybe you have to bring that other chick with you? It said take this if you don't want to take me with you. Oh. Here we go.
Mother Mistra, you are remembered. Even now your token is known. This medallion is a welcome sight to me.
Hey, Dr. Doom.
I had feared that the spinning centuries had put an end to Our Lady's worship in this land. But none of you are strangers to the Mother of Mystery. The touch of Mistra is upon you. For her sake, and for yours, let me give what aid I can. But speak swiftly, children, for without the place binding of my bones, my foothold in your time is light. The past summons me back to face my death again.
Tell her about Barian's vision of Mistra. The priest sees clearly. Our Lady mourns the corruption of that which was her delight. The greatest spell ever to be raised in Faerun, the Mythal. The armies of darkness cleft its strength asunder in the Weeping Wars, following the magical gates that could have been our escape. Thank you very much, Dr. Doom. Appreciate that, man. But the Mythal's weave is deep. It sings yet in the air around you, though the tune is off. Some corruption warps the Mythal to its will. Can you not find Mirrodin to tune it? Whose voice? Who calls? Forgive me, children, in my ears the din of Dranor's fall drowns out your voices. Ah, the thunder! I will strive to hear you. Speak again. Who is Mirrodin? Where can he be found? Mirrodin Silverblade, I know him well, a master of lore and keeper of our hopes. Before he relinquished his mortal life, he was a great mage, an elven lord. Now he is a Baelnorn, an undead guardian. His existence is bound to the sapphire of the weave, the which he can tune and repair the Mythal, through which, sorry. He guards it deep within the catacombs in a lair sealed with the glyph of safekeeping. This word will allow you to pass. Hey, thank you for gifting us up to Florida. Appreciate that. Enorin's spell teaches you Kahelbin, the word of necessity. Okay, we got a new word of power. Still not any of the ones we've encountered. Use it, children. Find Mirrodin and restore the Mythal before the armies of darkness beat down our gates. No, those armies have come and gone. The tides move back again. Eldar Grim, O Coronal, where are you? Are the Tel'Kasir here, or the Tel'Kasir to be uncaptained in this dark sea? We must fortify the Mythal. Tressal, Ailos, summon the Armathors. No, that time is gone. The towers of song have crumbled. I must face the living moment. How can I ground you in this time? For centuries my bones have bound me to this place. My spirit moved freely in this city, and I fought darkness where I could. But such work draws enemies. A lich I battled sent his minions to disturb my grave and break my bond with this sacred shrine. They undid the charms that bound my tomb and stole back to the catacombs with my skull for a trophy. Without it, I'm a feeble shade. I can hear their laughter. Night falls again on the eve of my destruction. The spellfire comes. Who shields us? Children, my death revisits me. Speak quickly now before I'm caught up in its blaze again. Can you help me against the cult? I'm a little help here, trapped between now and gone. Since the desecration of my grave, my spirit only flickers in this time. I beat my fists against the centuries, but still the past recalls me and I die again. My grip fails. This time slips from my grasp. The clouds burn. Flee, priestesses. We are undone. Mother Mistra, hear me. So long as my bones rest in your temple, let my spirit walk this plain to do your will. Oh, the silence. Alright. Guess we can't talk to her again until we find her skull. Well, we got a word of power out of her, so that's good. I wonder, like, where do you get the words we're missing from the first dungeon, like, super deep in the game? Or did we miss them? That's what I want to know. Okay, now we go to the Hall of Gems area.
Oh, citizen, now what treasure do you seek?
Do you know more weapons?
But hurry, for I have not much time.
Now I have heard the song of Prince Antone's Stormbow, which makes arrows sing with delight. That was in the past when Lord Daros wielded it in Dranor's final days, and when Jade of Moonglamour took it up after Daros fell. Now the bow listens sadly as mandibles clack and bones split down in the Ericat's lair deep in the catacombs. I remember hearing about Staff, the famous ghoul staff of Morel Horrid. It was a woman's voice, lovely and low. She said, "And I have reserved the best for my loyal mage captain. Here, this reward for your excellent work regarding our ally, the Baelnorn." Her voice echoed up from the deepest chambers of the catacombs under the castle. I've heard a sound related to Quimby's armor of many pockets. The drow woman is speaking. Her voice is thrilling. "Box it up," she says in the drow tongue. "The matron mother will be most pleased." Her voice ran along the hard stones and gloomy halls of the catacombs. I think the catacombs is like the next major dungeon we have to do. It's another Another 4-floor monstrosity like the first one. At least from what I've seen in the strategy guide. Oops. So we need to go here. Yeah. Or here. I guess either one is fine. Go here, it's closer. Bonk. Bonk. Spanx level up. So that should be more spells for him, level 5 spells, I think. Yep, 5th level. Oh, Flame Strike. Slay Living is good. I wonder what True Scene does in the context of this game. I guess it helps detect secret doors. He's dead, of course. Any feats? You got something. Combat casting, I think. I don't think he had that. Which is a great feat for him to have. That's really good. Cool. Okay. So if he leveled up, the sorcerers should be leveling up right behind him. They really need random encounters. Like, this game doesn't have enough combat. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Turn Undead. Oh, we got 2 of them. It actually did something. Okay, so we need to go here. Oh, it's the zone. Why can't I go down these stairs? What the fuck? There's a zone line there. Oh, Oh, an FMV. Music in this game sounds so chintzy. I'm almost convinced it's just MIDI. I just recorded it. Alright. Fancy. So this must be Castle Cormanthor. Just the edge of the map. T8 armor class skeletons. Jesus Christ. Hey, Sir Citizen. Paralyzed him. Oh shit. There's a lot more undead here than I thought. Okay. Get away from my wizards. Get away. Sorry, sorcerers. Gonna get paralyzed if I try to move away. Did I get the first Baldur's Gate? There you go. Great game. Very, very good game. There we go. Took life level up. Choose a second level spell. Well, I guess. This. I mean, Dispel is usually super helpful, but there hasn't really been a lot of debuffing in this game or monsters buffing themselves. But what else would I take? I could take Hold Person. I'm never going to use any of these. I'm only casting Fireball and the occasional Haste, but okay, we'll take the spell. Improved Visibility is not bad. Talisman Staff. +2 Wisdom, +2 Charisma. Interesting. Okay. This is interactable, whatever this is. Place hinged device. Good, zombies chowing down on some worm here. Lovely. Yeah, I forgot to check what beats my sorcerer got, if any. Lightning reflexes. Really? What is this game's obsession with these shitty saving throw feats? Terrible. I just skipped my fighter's turn. +2 light shield, +3 to fortitude saving throws. Yay. Rest in here. Doom 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 doom. Whole lot of nothing out here. Hey Rich, how you doing, man? Wouldn't you just do that on an emulator? Save yourself some money? Oh, you prick. Most Game Boy and Game Boy Color emulators are cycle accurate. They're indistinguishable from the real thing. No? I'm afraid your your emulation information is many, many years out of date. Pretty common in the retro community. Everybody's like 20 years behind the times on emulators. There we go. So is this Castle Cormouth here? It doesn't seem very castle-y for what's supposed to be the main fortress of Myth Drannor. I'm thinking this might just be the Hall of Gems. I have no idea where Castle Cormouth here is. This isn't it. Anybody home? Dwarven Statue. 14 die, 10 hit points. Oh my. Okay. It's immune to magic missile. That's great. Oh, we're up to 5 missiles. Okay, that's good. Well, if we can't damage him with spells, start hasting people. Feels good. Jesus Christ, this thing hits hard. is facing. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. He's not dead. That was almost bad. Trial. Be undead. There's a ton of undeadness. Let's take hold undead. Whoops. And more improved visibility. Okay. Heal him. Heal him. Oh, he just died. Right. You stand back here. Apparently he's gotta be right next to him. Oh, this thing hits so hard. There we go. Okay. Everybody survived this time. Boom, 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 boom. Gnarled copper key. Double blade engraved with fiery avian. Axe of the Phoenix. +4 to hit, +2 to damage. Weighs almost nothing. Yay. And where are we? Safe keep halls. So that's what the key was for. That's never a good sign. Ah, ha, ya. Run, run, run. Ouch. That's a pleasant room. Oh shit, Duck Life died. Fuck's sakes. Fuck. Sakes. Run! Run! Run, 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 run! Much better. Okay, everybody's in here. House of Gems passkey turns off the traps in the Onglim Hall. That sounds helpful. Where are said traps? I don't know where we would use this thing. Anyway, let's see what's upstairs. Ghost. Hearthame halls. Okay, we found Haraldane Iron Bar. Okay. Seems to be having some difficulty. The fuck? Huh. What? Your $6 million man impression's pretty good. Later. Alright, we hear cats. No big deal. Unless, of course, they climb up my spellcaster's ass like that. And that's a bit of a problem. Oh, there's more than 3. Hello. Whose turn is it? Okay. Nice. idiot stop missing? Oh, I just skipped my turn. Just trying to click on the one right next to you. On the dead woman's tunic, symbol of silver flames has been slashed and torn. Someone has turned the corpse into a totem of evil, which has drawn the spawn pool up from its hellish source.
Mistra, I am free.
As you pull the blade out, the corpse seems to come to life. The goddess of the weave hears the cry and reclaims her devoted follower with a purifying flame. Once the evil abomination is gone, the spawn pool dries up, and fresh water again begins to flow from the city's great pumps. Looking at the sword you claim, you notice a strange design on its hilt, an intricate pattern of silver flames surrounded by a blue-white star. Flame Blade. 1 die 10 damage, +3. Can cast Flame Strike. Can be used by clerics. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, we could give him that. That works. The sword's bigger than he is. That thing. Jesus. Give him with the Mountain Fist, because the Mountain Fist is pretty good. Just gather your... What are you doing down there? Who is stuck? Just gather your party. Who's not here? Oh, you goddamn idiot. Get up here. Some real awesome pathfinding in this game. What are you doing? Stop it! Right. Looks like all there is out here was the pump. Maybe that'll get this guy talking to us.
Can you hear me? Can you? Aye, I see you can.
A Scottish dwarf. Never encountered that before, ever, in fiction. Why are dwarves Scottish? Whose fault is this? I don't have a problem with it, but it's just, it's weird. Every game, dwarves are Scottish.
Oh, stiff I be. If a ghost can be stiff. too long I've been sinking into stone, aye, struggling while my blood turns to tar and my thoughts to lead.
What are you talking about? I be fallen asleep, and so this house be heading for ruin. I be tied to this place, you see. Its stone be my bone, its pump my heart. What goes on inside this house, I be aware of. I feel it, just as I once felt air in my lungs and blood in my veins. So I've seen you know your tough metal with the Aracats, and the Orogs, and the Glavines from the Cult of the Dragon. You cleansed the water, you did. And so I know you'd be the ones to bring back the city spires, or none will. Yes, they need to be wearing kilts. What are the city spires? You seen the tall spires here and there in the city, have you not? And the orrery, the big Tickamatalk, and the speculum? The orrery, it would use the motion of the planets to move you between spires in a twinkling. It was easy to move around then. The orrery spinning like a top, children chasing each other from spire to spire to spire, crossing the whole city in the shake of a stick. We dwarves carved 5 stones for the orrery, beautiful stones, green, blue, red, orange, and white, colors of the planets. Yeah, maybe it's a clan thing. I don't know. I'm curious what the first piece of fiction was that represented dwarves as Scottish. Like, what's the origin point of that? But during the dark days, we stopped the orrery and took out the stone planets and bound them in metal, because if not bound, the planets fly back to the orrery, so strong be the life we carved in them. I have seen you carry one of the planets with you. Here, call it forth. I am? That must be that weird sphere we've been carrying around for like 30 fucking hours now.
Karabazan!
Now I break its bonds and flies away to the back. It flies away to the orrery, back to the speculum where it belongs. If you find any more of these stones, free them from their cages if you can, so the spires may live again. Do you know where I might find some of these planets? At least one of the planets be down in the Catacombs, or so I heard from someone who dwells there. You know the Catacombs? The elf warrens under the castle? Of course you don't. No way to get to them now. All the common ways blocked up long ago. But there be an old way, to use the wizard's torque, and pass through the circle of Ulir. And I see you have the wizard's torque with you, that which be lost all these years. So let me have your treasure, so as I can combine it with one of mine, the Starstone. For the torque be not complete, you see, Ulir the Silent wrenched the Starstone out from it. He knew the speculum be lost, but he hoped against hope the army of darkness would not take Castle Corminthor, once the torque be made useless. With the wizard's torque complete, a true heart may stand in the circle of Ulir and open a gate to the catacombs under the castle. What can you tell me about this Ulir guy? Why, he be the grand mage of myth Drannor in those dark days before the fall. And this circle? No one's used that gate since the fall of myth Drannor. 'Tis time someone did, and brought light to places that had been dark for too long. Where is the circle? Why, 'tis outside the speculum, the spiraling circle in the amphitheater. If it not be trampled to dust by the long march of years. How'd you come by the Starstone? In the dark days after Ulir the Silent plucked it from the wizard's torque, he gave it to my keeping, and now, thankful, will I restore it to its place. Hurrah, time to go. First, I must tell you, I have a collection, Excellent weapons, fine armor, prizes plucked from unlucky travelers, or from the stiff hands of robbers who thought our hoard unguarded. For I be persuaded maybe to part with a piece or two for a price. Now I take the wizard's torque and tap the Starstone where it belongs. There, with this you can enter the circle of Ulir the Silent and open the gate to the catacombs. Boom. Nice. We made progress. So what do you sell? Barely anything. Full plate plus 4, hey! And it's only 9,000 gold. Deal. 3 armor class, 2 int, 2 wisdom shield. Light, comfortable half plate versus dragon. Dragon Kite damage buff? Sure. Fuck it, why not? +3 longbow we don't need. Light shield. 2 con, 2 strength, +1 armor bonus. +4 charisma glows. Well-used mystical tomb. Randman's meditations. +3 to hit, +3 initiative, double damage from monks. Neat. Okay. Cool. Armor class 28. Goddamn. 25. Same armor class. Oh, it's the same armor he already has. Okay. Cool. Alright, we actually spent a little bit of our money. Now we only have 178,000 gold left, man. We're almost destitute. It's dire times ahead for our party. The economy in this game is so fucked. Alright, I think there was another door down here, right? Yeah. The door is barred on this side. It should be simple to open.
It is them. Speak as I told you. Speak. My chief says you parley with us unless you stupid fools, and then you die.
Sure, I'll parley with you. Now my chief says we attack stupid cult fools together, yes? And claim Great Helm Cleaver. Tell me more about this plan. Simple. Cult hired Orog to guard doors where Great Helm Cleaver is kept. But clever Orog learned how to open the doors. Yes, we know Dragon Word. Yes, yes. You go in one door, we go in the other. The squishy soft cult caught in the middle. Haha. So are we finally learning... I think this might be the mystery glyph. Because the main glyphs we need are the glyph of water, and then there was one we never found the name of, but I think it might be the dragon. Where are these doors? You must agree to help attack cult, then we tell you. What about this Helm Cleaver? It is weapon of victory. The chief of Helm Cleaver rules over all other chiefs. Mistress promised it to us if we help clear dungeon, but maybe she not give. Maybe we must take. What about this mistress? Cult all bow and scrape. They squishy soft. She not soft. No, no. But she not think of us, eh? No, she think far away. She not see us. Too late, haha. Who gets to keep the Helm Cleaver? Ah, so you want the Helm Cleaver also, haha. My chief likes that. You not soft skin. You not squishy. You Orog. If together squish cult, then we duel for Helm Cleaver, yes? Your champion, our champion, strongest takes the Helm Cleaver. I agree. Yes, yes, we split skulls together. Now, here is what you must do. Find door, mark of Dragon Claw on it, yes? In dungeons below, in halls of light, Orog's guarding it, yes? Speak to Orogs, tell them you ready. They speak word, door opens, yes? Then charge in, attack cult. When you do, we charge from other side. Then Helm Cleaver be ours. Orog honor served. Gosh Gagor bad. That door marked with Dragon Claw. Be quick. Alright. Nice. So, Halls of Light, which is where this puts us. Perfect. There's one of those glyphs there. There's the other one. Oh yeah, in the original GoBox games, it was extra dumb because money had weight. So you'd only carry like 100 platinum or so, some small amount of money on you just so you could buy arrows or whatever you needed, and then you would dump thousands of platinum on the floor inside of shops. It'd just be like, sell all my stuff to the shop, and then just take this giant barrel of money and dump it on the floor in a shop and be like, there you go, it's too heavy. So yeah. It was real dumb. Okay, well, I think we will leave this for next time. Well, that's a nice bit of progress. We've cleared the outdoor regions, learned a new word of power, and learned how to access the Catacombs, which is the next major dungeon. So I think today went pretty well. So please tune in tomorrow. We will be back with more. We will see what mysteries the Catacombs holds. Hopefully the Catacombs go a little quicker. We seem to be moving way faster now that our party is like actually relatively strong. We're doing much better. So I don't think this Catacombs is going to take anywhere near as long as the dungeons did. But we will find out. So that'll be tomorrow. Let's give somebody a host. Cartube is playing Bahamut Lagoon. I never actually played that. It looks cool. It's a Japanese strategy RPG for the Super Nintendo. It got a fan translation. Let's go check that out. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. Thank you so much for the follow, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Oh good, the raid bugged out. I hate it when this happens. I don't know what causes it, but stupid raid. Shit. Start raid. Something went wrong. Fuck. Yeah, the raid's probably not going to work, so make your way over to Cartube or the channel of your choice. Sorry, I don't know. Sometimes the raids don't function properly. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.